Dancing on the wing, up and down again, round and round a bend, fa-da-da-da-da-da. From a Friday bed to the closest end, tumble down again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we used to say, we got again, to the house again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Far away my friend, for a day again, we meet again, fa-da-da-da-da-da. Down to
Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long! Why are you here, Amalthus? Go away! Perfect! Oh, it's been so long! Oh my god! It feels like forever! I mean, it's only been a week, but it feels like forever! Hello! Hi! Oh my god. I've been so busy the entirety of the past week. I haven't been able to stream! Let alone play Dawntrail! Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. God, so much has happened in the last week, though. Okay, namely one thing. But, you know. But, yeah. You may be wondering, hey Mia, why is there a question mark after the word bunny in the title? You're a bunny VTuber, aren't you? Yes. And also no. Now at least. So, I play this cool thing called D&D. One of my awesome partners, Bryn, is the DM for the game I just joined. And, I recently made my character for it. She's a fairy called Raphael, and she's awesome. However, the moment I made her Raphael, I was like, holy shit, wait. Fairies are actually kind of sick. And then I had like an entire VTuber existential crisis being like, wait, should I rebrand as a fairy VTuber? Because I really like the idea of being a fairy. So I thought of the next best thing. Giving myself wings. I hate when I'm to sneeze and then my body's like, nope, you're not gonna sneeze. But yeah, I am now a fairy bunny fairy bunny VTuber now. Hence the question mark. Yeah, I am. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I am no longer like a 6 foot tall bunny woman. I am instead a tiny little fairy. This is like my canon size. VTuber wise. What does kind of suck though is the fact that you can't play as a fairy in Final Fantasy XIV. So like, what did I do in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm a bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV. And you can't play as a fairy. Well, I did the next best thing. I bought stuff on the Mog Station. And I will show you exactly what I bought on the Mog Station once I log in. Also, I need to make sure, like, you can actually hear the fucking game. Because, like, I looked at my past streams of this, and you can hardly hear the game. Like, at all. Like, you can hardly hear it. Anyway, there's this really cool gear set on the Mog Station called the Meg Diarca gear set. It's a really cool gear set. Holy shit, only one? That's the smallest queue I've ever seen! Yeah. There's this gear set on the Mog Station called the Meg Diarca gear set. And, you know, considering my new assets, I thought, what better way to, incorporate my VTuber stuff into Final Fantasy than having fairy wings in Final Fantasy as well. So I have a new Pictoglam. I really like this glam. It's really cute. Plus, I just really like flowy dresses. Hold on, I need to sort my fucking VTuber model. Hold on. My face isn't facing. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Figuring stuff out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nearly. Now sort back to OBS. There we go. I might make myself a bit smaller. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. That's better. Now my wings won't cover up like half the screen. But yeah, I am now a fairy in VTuber form and Warrior of Light form. Sadly, I can't make, you know, my Warrior of Light like 3 centimeters tall. But you know, that's fine. I can just be that in VTuber size. The camera is just really zoomed in for my VTuber. Anyway, when I last streamed, I ended on like a really big cliffhanger. Because apparently, Valley Garmanda is breaking free. And I didn't realize I wasn't going to be able to stream for a week. So they've just kind of been dealing with that for a week, but it's fine. Hi, Alfino. An echo of madness. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need aid. If you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. Okay. La da 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 da. But yeah, don't be surprised if I suck at combat. Because I'm probably going to, because I haven't played the game in a week. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Oh no. Oh no. That really doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, also my pre-order bonuses came in for pre-ordering Dawntrail. So now I have the Chocobo brush, which is really cute. And I also have this. I also have this now, which is sick, but you know. Hi. My wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oh no. Okay, so there's a lot of fire. A lot of fire is apparently what I see. Hello! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Yeah, I'm a little fairy. Ugh. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, I recently joined a new D&D campaign and made my character a fairy. I was like, wait, that's kind of sick. I want my VTuber to be that. I've almost finished. It's been magnificent. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see the rest of it, because I haven't been able to play for a whole week. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. The quest I'm doing is level 93. I am level 95 though. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Yeah, I've still got a lot to go through. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree, and a fire sweeps through the village. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolo I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to the Waller's Echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valigarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Knocking my head off from my routines, I'm getting a day off for 6 months. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard, and see what's become of Skyruin's prison. Oh gods. One change I'm not happy with. Oh yeah, didn't they make Viper easier? Even though I didn't really find it that hard to begin with. The High Luminary grants you entry, and awaits you within.
What happened?
Oh, he's just gone! Oh!
So it's true. The ice has failed.
He's just gone! Okay!
Tell them what you told me.
Well, I'm not seeing back to especially into the character screen. I mean, I guess if you want to, like, change data center, I guess.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh. Echo time! This is the first time we're getting the Echo this expansion. Whoa. No tools for Cody's annoying. Okay, that's fair.
This hollowed hall.
Fucking buckle, Jaja.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Oh no, buckle, Jaja, what did you do?
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Uh-oh.
You've stayed napping right up until the day
Uh-oh.
I needed you.
Buckle, Jaja just fucking awoke Valigarmanda?
Explain yourself.
Oh no.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky.
Yeah, I would imagine
Two
so.
spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Hey, why do
The
you know
only
all
ones
this?
capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve,
Oh no.
and the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh no. Issue never comes with fits? Hell yeah. Oh god.
You mustn't!
Oh no.
But I already have.
Oh, you're such a bitch, Buckle
Rise
Jaja.
and rage, little terror.
You're such a bitch. Fuck you. It looks kinda sick though. I'm not gonna lie. mental image of what?
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
No shit!
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Cause he's a he sucks, that's why.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
I want to kill you so badly. Let me fucking kill you.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
He'd make a nice pair of leather shoes.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre.
Yeah, no shit.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself.
Yeah.
And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Hell yeah.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Fuck yeah.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Just because I don't have an obligation doesn't mean I'm not going to.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Of course. As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Yeah. Who do you take me
Dear
for, Buckle
comrade,
Jaja?
no, eh?
Yeah.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
I love Ruklamat so much.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Yeah.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
True. So he's not gonna help. Okay then. They're like a Dawntrail, we on this world famous god clay, we're just here just as an adventurer.
If you're resolved
Yeah.
to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
I like how we're taking a supporting role this
That's what
time.
we have you for, old friend.
This is meant to be our vacation after all.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Aww. What? da 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 da. Some vacation is Succession, right? An annoying talking lizard. Hey, it's easier than, you know, the final days. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though to our overdrawn of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. She did, but she also, you know, nearly caused the destruction of all of Aetheris. This is peanuts. I love Meteon, don't worry. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, by means which means this device should come in handy. Aaronville? It was a blind date after all, fair point. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time. I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells with its quickened its fire aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmanda will unleash a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we are not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable, yet slow method of information gathering, versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Don't have a gigantic ego? Why would I? I'm a tiny drop in the ocean of the internet. It's not like I make any money off of this. And even if I did, I'd still be the same girl. Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Mia. In case the Seeker leads me to some fiery fiend. Gladly. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Yeah, a lot of streamers are. Not all of them, though. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. I love this little pointy hand. It's cute. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, Aaronville, let's get going. We should be on our way as well. Of course. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect ether. Oh, it's so cute! La da 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 da. Aaronville! Whee! Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's echo is still suffused with the sky runes of residual ether, though I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. Okie dokie. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Here we go! Ba-da-da. 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 Oh. Beep! Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. It's just a fire sprite. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Gladly. I don't really need to use the just using my combos will do that. One, two, and three. Hi. Although I will get them ready. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Here we go! Hopefully it's not, too far. Not getting to picked up just yet. Hello, Athena! Why not? And I get it can be a little bit confusing. I just kind of clicked with it. It all just suddenly made sense in my brain. Oh, this way. It's one of these guys. Fire aspected ether located. Yeah. This feels odd. I'll get into it in due time. That's fair. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Of course! Come at me, motherfucker. Thank you. I decided to, incorporate my VTuber stuff into 14 since I can't, actually be a fairy in 14. So it's the next best thing. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker resume tracking, and try to point out something useful this time. Off we go! It's not appropriate language for lady. Fuck off. Man, you get for doing the third variant dungeon with fitness clan perfectly true. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengage. I'm British, I can't help it. It's part of my vocabulary. Aaronville? What's that? I mean, obviously, you know, the floor is still burning. Ah, another remnant of Valley Commander's last rampage. The greatest flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valley Commander rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the sea and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. That's useful. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Commander's. And I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought with those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. You're okay, Aaronville. The Sky Ruins. I have a feeling I might know what we're doing on this quest. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Commander's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Accelerated pursuit mode? Where is it? All the way over there. Okay then, off we go. Oh, I can't wait till I actually do the EX trials. And actually get the wings. I can't wait. Right, I was in combat. I forgot he targeted me? Anyway. I forgot he targeted me. Well, back we go. Fenrir's faster anyway. Yeah, they just fucking grab you right before you jump off a cliff. There we go. Plus Fenrir just moves faster on the ground. There we go. Ba-da-da. 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 What the final wings will be that you get for collecting every other EX wings? Me too! I mean, hey, any wings are good wings. Good, the sequel is drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Toral Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. That should have been me, not him. It's not fair. There's something so funny about seeing a bunny girl, a bunny fairy girl, with a giant paintbrush riding a fucking motorbike through the mountains. This just takes us through proof. So all my portraits updated. Yet. Maybe? What happened to my portrait? Oh well! I think we'd noticed if Valley Commander was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Portraits being weird? Sure. Oh, this is pretty! This is cute! Oh.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Yeah, but where is it?
Could Valley Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Fair.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor?
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Okay. No one's expecting the expert Lena to pull out a track, me neither.
He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valley Garmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance.
Yeah.
It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
That makes sense.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
I mean, it makes sense.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
What? Uh-oh.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
I'm going to anyway, otherwise everyone will die.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Garmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents.
True.
Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Fine, let your people die. Fuck you.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda.
Says who?
Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Clearly, you don't know who the fuck I am.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh. Connor!
The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
We've literally killed the physical embodiment of all the sorrow and hopelessness in the entire galaxy. Yeah.
Are no less doomed than 4.
Hell, not even the galaxy, the universe.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
True.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Well, then you're a bitch.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
Either way, killing people is fucking wrong.
People.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
I also love Wuklamat.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Anyone who doesn't like her is just a crybaby bitch that we're not the actual... That we're not the main focus of the story. Cry about it.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Whoa.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not
Basically, when
submit
talking,
to
Wuklamat be good
Tuliolan rule.
to attack with a corner. Yeah! It's cool!
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Hell yeah. Bye!
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I
They do a
believe
really
that
good job with the characters in this
wholeheartedly.
extension. And they sure know how to make you hate someone,
As do I.
literally.
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Like, I already felt that with Xenos. But like, oh my god, Bakul Jaja. Oh, I want to kill him so bad.
My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Fuck you.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Yeah.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
Don't
The
throw
more that are
Xenos as
lost or
straight as my
broken,
best
the
friend.
weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
That's not the way to look at it. You warmongering motherfucker.
Come on, you two. Forget
Music's
about the
so
rite
good.
of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Bakul Jaja can definitely fuck himself though. Seeing Ultra one shot it was so satisfying. Ba-da-da-da. It's time. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with the party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Funny getting that Zodiac treatment. Level 93! Trial, baby! I can do it with duty support. Because I know for a fact people will not be doing this right now. Okay, Thancred and Woklama is... Okay, that makes sense. Everything makes sense except Alize is a healer, but Alfino's not here. So... Innovator? Not machinist? Okay. Sure. Let's do this. First trial of the game of the expansion. Gay. Just for immersion's sake, yeah. I didn't do it for like any of the expansions prior to this, so I'm going to do it for all of the all of this expansion. Here we go. Music. What is this music? Willful. Burning for battles. The city most damage I would normally result in KO and suddenly ignite the will to live. Here we go. Oh my god, this arena is tiny. Oh my god, this arena is tiny. What is happening? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh no, this is gonna be hard. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. Okay, that's a cone. Okay. Understood. It's not your fault, Alize! That's not what I wanted to press. Get away! Okay. Okay, so far so good. What is that? What is that? Get gained. I was gonna follow everyone. Back. Whoa, that was close. This is kind of sick, not gonna lie. Okay, so this one's lightning. I see. I understand. Last one was ice, this one's lightning. Whoa. Oh, that's sick! Yeah.
I'll handle the healing.
Owie. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. We're chill. Everything's chill. Thanks, Ariane. Press. Oh shit, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Yeah. Rainbow drip, fuck you. Okay. So far so good. This is so cool! I'm so focused, but this is so cool! Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Tinkerman, hello! His eye! Oh, fuck! Yeah. God, I am so stressed out. Rainbow drip. Oh shit. Owie. I'm okay. Oh, I'm paralyzed though. Oh shit, holy fucking shit. Fuck it, limit break. Fuck you. Die. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Don't tell me I just failed. I pressed 7 by accident! No! My finger slipped and when I hit 7 when I went to press 8! Fuck! We go again! Hey, at least I know what he does now. Flew right through this. Yeah, I kinda did. Hey, at least I know what he does now. Casting holy. Oh shit. I might be. I'm not dead. And rainbow drip.
Behold the heavens of brilliance.
Damn, Mariachi. I just made that. Holy shit, I just made that. Hitting that white flag. Everything is chill. Everything is chill. See? Already I'm doing that. Waiting. The right moment. Use my landscape. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was way too close. Anyway. Rainbow trap. Flip. Do a little spin. And back to regular rotation. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Boom. Make it! I made it. Just made it. Where are we standing? Yeah, I'm gonna stand here too then. See, we're already doing so much better. I nearly did the same thing again. I nearly did the exact same thing again. But I didn't, so it's fine. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's chill. We're fine.
Just as I
Oh shit. Okay, I'm okay. Rainbow trap. Hammer. Bomb motif. Hammer motif. Starry sky motif. Cast spells. Subtractive palette cast more spells. Bloody. Ow. Ow. Everything's chill. Everything's chill. We're fine. Nope, didn't make that one. Ow, I'm okay. Owie. Rainbow Trip. Practical Palette. Use my stronger spells.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Move please. I'm gonna die. Help me! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything is chill.
Innovation is the key to victory!
There we go. Come on, kill him with the Moogle Beam. I nearly killed him with the Moogle Beam. That was stressful. But I did it. Holy shit. What the actual hell? Well, that was grueling. Yeah, no shit, Thancred. I did it, though. It's fine. La 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 la.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Yeah, we killed him. I'm traumatized by
A feat
that. Yeah.
Even the great Kulul Shaja couldn't manage.
True. Aww.
For you, Papa!
Aww. Oh, I love Uklamat so much! I love her so much! She's so happy! Oh, I love her!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Well, he couldn't kill him.
The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment.
Okay, fair point.
Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Fair point.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
It might have made quite a difference.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Aww. You fought well, though. You still didn't piss off.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
Hell yeah, you will. By becoming the next Dawn servant.
The sky ruin lies
But
dead.
the ashes we're
But
reborn.
still,
Unto the heavens
I've
we
yet to
rise,
prove myself the
fighting
miracle.
through the storm, leaving our shadows far behind. As we walk right through the end, another trial we are faced. We turn back, transcend.
Well,
only we
I
decide our
suppose we
fate.
should head back and join Erenville.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, poor Erenville. Time seize the day and hold on tight. Aww. The sun is rising. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to show any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's barely far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkapacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. We get to kill him? The Feet of Ice. Shush! It was a misclick! I accidentally hit the 7 key on my keyboard. The Yoghui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Yeah, I'm not riding all the way back there. Tide, seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. One day at a time. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfuller. True.
To the temple, then?
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Hello.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Aw, shut.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Huh?
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I mean, you could just give us the keystone.
We test Zulmurwer. They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives.
Yeah.
If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
He's got a point.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Hell yeah. Look how tiny it is in my giant hand.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
2 more!
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
Oh.
He will answer for that. And for losing Valgarmanda.
I say we kill him. I want to kill him.
Brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Yokwi.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Hell yeah.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Aww.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Nah. No pressure. As much as I want Muglamat to win, I'd be fine with Kona winning as well.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Hi.
You, Muglamat, was it not?
Yeah.
I doubted you could slay Valgarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Yeah, we fucking killed that bitch. And you said we couldn't.
Had been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all.
Yeah, we know, that's why we fucking killed it.
Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
No biggie.
No, it's nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yeah.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Huh.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Yeah.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
True.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams.
Yeah.
Yes. We have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze.
Tall woman, you say?
Its visage.
Tall woman, you say?
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Anyway.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions. compelled to seek out the paradise they've been shown.
Listen,
They
I'm gay.
to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
Yeah.
The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those.
I'm not freaking out every time I do a woman is mentioned.
Queries.
Yeah, that's why I'm a lesbian.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns,
Listen, I know what I like.
forced to abandon.
And what I like is women.
Territory.
Specifically tall women.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
Huh.
Fascinating.
That's actually kind of cool.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Yeah.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
That voice must be so hard to do.
Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Hey, damn. That must be such a hard voice to maintain. Like, your throat's gonna hurt doing that. Oh well. I'm glad I'm not the one doing it. I don't think Vorpolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll ever change at all. They'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-eyed cabins calling our names. Bye! La, 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 la. Back to Tuliolal. Wait. I forgot I made Tuliolal my home point. There we go. The game's having an insane load right now. You know, we're just talking about tall women. Yeah, because tall women are hot. I mean, all women are hot, but you know. Notice anything that fought me? Exactly. That's why we're talking about it. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Okay. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Woklamat? Woklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Okay, Erinville. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Happy Hello. Welcome back, Mistress Wildberry. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. I love the cabins in this game, in this expansion. Like, the ones in the Crystarium used to be my favorite, but no, these are definitely my favorite now. Who's here? Welcome on!
You have a moment?
Of course!
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah? Why?
So,
Yeah? Oh, she's so cute. I love her. What's up? Ah.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Yeah, sure.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Yeah? I love Oklamat. This silly music. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. No thoughts in that head. Mine are working outs. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whee! Hello, thank you. There we go. Who's that? Heshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Aww. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Hi! Sorry, Mia. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Aww. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? I think then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Yeah. La da da la da da da. Whoa. Pretty. Wings.
This is much better.
Yeah.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
No, I know why they're calling out, but a different
And
house.
it brought
No
to
one's
mind
questioning why Yoshi just suddenly grew wings out of
best
nowhere.
parts of our
It
journey
is
so far.
sadly just a part of the clothing. They're not actual wings. They're not part of me. It's just part of the clothing I'm wearing.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Honestly, based. Me too.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends,
How come we
the
can't
music
fly?
of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Oh, I love her so much.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant,
I thought
I'll
she was
build
gonna
on
fall.
Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Ah! I love her so much. I really thought she was gonna
Just like
fall.
Kyle said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Hell yeah.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Aww.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Of course. To the end.
Thank the gods for that. Well,
Forge
I have nothing
ahead
else to get off
to
my
the
chest.
end.
I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay. How can people hate Wuklamai? How do people hate her? How? Whoa. EP. So EP. And suddenly wings that were hidden by the bed. Let's take a screenshot of us sleeping, not gonna lie. I have plenty of screenshots of my Warrior of Light. If I want to take one of us sleeping, I can take one at another time. Alright. I'll just have that. Cool. Yeah. There we go. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Oh, new weapon. Oh. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Oh, look at them. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoral, Drow, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamant would be equal with them, but for Buckle Jarjar's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Keith may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Buckle Jarjar's unleashing of Valiant Commander is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither would I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mamuldra and Zebral in the forest of Yaktal, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. But little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autar before commencing his travels across Terrar. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this cannon ram fella must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autok, didn't you? Then the Ketanra must have meant the Dawn 17 Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Taral, once upon a time. And the seat of the Mamuljar's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Corner's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh. I love Wuklamat so much. Go to... where? There. The next flight to Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Whoa. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktal? Oh, we'll climb on it. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. I think I'm fine, Wuklamant. I've been to space. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. Gladly. Gladly. Absolutely, yes. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Mia. I'll try not to crush your hand. Fine by me. There she is. Don't promise. Wait just a moment. Bablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yok Taral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right! We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that I brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the raid. Thanks, I won't let you down. I just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktal. Bye-bye. Show me holding her hand, cowards. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, then without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. What? What do you mean?
The fierce Shebral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Wow!
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place
this is
so named.
beautiful! Oh, come on!
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
What? It will? Yaktel. Subtle marsh-coated area, and I love it for real. Did she go yeah? Ah.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Oh, come on.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What? A what?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Oh no.
So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
I love her so
Is the
much.
Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Cool.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Yeah. Let's go back to the place of your birth. Bum 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 ba bum. What was that music? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times, as they all fade from view. Fine. You wanna fight so bad? Let's fight. Sorry, Aaronville. Die. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Show me my weapon. Show me my new weapon. Oh, it's purple. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Look at it. That's so pretty. Ready to head on in? Yeah. On the brand. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Hi. Hello. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. Yeah. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us at the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Okay. Everyone? Who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Oh, everyone.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Go fuck yourself.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Go fuck yourself.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
Okay, what's the feat
My
for this
name
one?
is Hunmuruk.
Hello.
As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
I wonder what it is. Won't it be like a quiz show or some shit? Hi, Tancred. Hi, Arionche.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Huh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Be gone.
12 forbid
But
Lamart is paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her
It's
if
a
she did
recipe
something
for
rash.
disaster, yeah.
I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Red.
I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then.
Please don't pair them together.
Red.
Which
means
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yeah.
Not the one-head.
You racist piece of fuck.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
That's sick! That's cool!
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
I would say.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
True!
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
Yeah.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yeah.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Well, absolutely.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple.
Yeah.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Hell yeah. Time to make some food, baby!
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Hell yeah. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy. Twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have the advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakulja's lackey. Whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn a recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking Francis directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral people. Let us gather here at once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Okie dokie! Okie dokie. First off, go to the ether ring. Attune to the ether ring. Da 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 da. Second off, unlock gemstone trading with you. Now we go talk to people. Whee! We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return it without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Oh, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I could kill you right here and now if I wanted to. Ah, Mountain Zoo. It's a very bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Hello, the bits I've got to draw my own nudgel. I mean, Jartika banana peel. I can barely see for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Subtle. Real subtle guy. Let's see who else is around here. The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hun Muruk himself. What you're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope the silly brook to be had at the market. Ah, these people are so nice. La la da 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 da. A number of spices, some are entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called Akiote. We must use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Huh. I love the world building in this. I mean, this is just world building the expansion. But I love it. It's so good. Oh, I love it. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zebral dishes. Akiote, she called it. I see that if Zebruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we've confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It broke without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Zebruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote, and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and the Waldy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they are willing to perform the requisite deed. Alize. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jartika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati, meet Mia. Wait for you to accompany me on my errand. Where's Gordon Ramsay when you need him? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Off we go! Da, 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 da. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Wow. Let us see if there are no jewel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the Kugurionji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yeah, I'm gonna save using my prevent using my my glamour plate for a bit. No reason in particular. Slam me into a counter, please. Real. Real, you're so real. Whee! Oh, hello again. Did you need something? God, I am looking. Sorry. Now, jewel leaves for purposes other than Jibruk Bibil natural. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. I'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmajik Grove is a source of the finest jewel leaves you will find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. As there's no other way to obtain our ingredient than the Jatika heartland we shall go.
Hello, hi!
Allow me to save you the trip.
Oh.
Traveling there requires you go through the Tienbag Traverse, but it is caved in due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? But that means we can't get out of the jewel leaves.
But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. If I may find Jibruk Bibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can't wait. Bye.
Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. I'll give change when I show visit our...
Shush!
So perhaps there is something about Jibruk Bibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zibral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jibruk Bibil. Huh? What does Steam Dibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place.
Sure.
4 out of the 138 million gold for the RSV membership. 138 million is fucking insane. Like, I get it's an alternative to having to pay actual real money. But like, 100... That's too much. That's too much. It's way too much. Da 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 da.
Hiya!
The village of Ilionoso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
Okay. Yeah.
Time. No more support. I mean, inflation used to be like 7 mil. Jesus Christ! How is the in-game stock market even worse than the current stock market? IRL. That's insane. Even the games are in a cost of living crisis. So this is the village of Ileana Saw, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. How the fuck are you here, Wukevu? Wukevu, I didn't know you were in Yaktal. I was picking up some longbow from Igbrash when I heard the Third Promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukevu was a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Connor. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Connor. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? When's it gonna click? Connor? As in the second promise of Tulialal. The thing that I addressed to Dawntrail son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Jibruk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Jibrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'll be happy to share what I know of Yaktal's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. God, that just out. Sorry. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shed the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otar, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otark's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Judging from the destroyed trees, something tell me it didn't go well. Cause like, yikes. Makes you cringe immensely as a demisexual. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Holy shit.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
Yeah.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
4 centuries.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Echo. Second echo of the expansion.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe.
Hell yeah.
There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
I fucking love Galul Jaja. He's so cool. I love him.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Whoa.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. Oh, so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Oh, I love this game. I love the characters, I love the world.
Ignorance begets strife.
Understanding
begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Stop fighting, eat food, idiots. Was there someone there?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
I didn't see anyone.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Well, they better be cooking up Gibruk Pibil.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
God, just ow. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. There we go. Boop, boop, bop. Green present! I love when the rewards are a mystery. Wukevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Gibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves. Unless... Tell me, what was that? Was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Perfect. What the fuck is that thing? Terrifying is what it is. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's cool. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially the one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Mia, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Of course. Look here, the soul has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh nodule leads. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal than what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Man, that's gonna be rough in Kona. Oh, Kona. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. Yeah. Da 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 da. Back we go. Da 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 da. There we go. Whee! Now we should, quote unquote, should have everything we need. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Ba 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 da da. Is everyone? How did everyone fare? We got the natural leaves. Wukevo came along and helped us find them. Wukevo was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Ba, ba, ba. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianche and I have made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenville and I found Ari Brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature. So much that its hunter fell down at cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Oh, I love Alize. I picked a good portion of the local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yielded Akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is well versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly proclaim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the abroad. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. Intense music for cooking. Find your wings and spread them wide. What a coincidence, where the third line of the main theme of this expansion is find your wings and spread them wide. When, during the, days after the release of the said expansion...
Oh, it smells so good!
I decide, oh hey, I'm a fairy now, and have wings.
Shall prepare our samples once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
How do you expect to, you know...
It's ready.
Cook? I don't know. Oh, that looks so nice. I don't think I meant it in quite a literal term, but yeah, that's a cool concept. Yeah, obviously. It's just a funny coincidence that that's exactly what happened.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Sniff.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Hell yeah!
Now then.
You want the DBS role quests and they're fun? I need to do those. I haven't done any yet.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Fuck yeah!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you
Missing subject
went a
reminds me
step
of the White Fair
further.
Lady.
You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history
I
of
can kinda
violence,
hear.
and your
More
father's
light-hearted,
role
thank God.
in ending it.
If there were anything like the
Your
Shadowbringers
willingness to take lessons
or
from the
Endwalker
past
ones,
befits
I would have
aspiring
cried.
bondservants. And for that, I commend you.
Yippee!
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Less annoying, that's fair.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to
Other than at
receive
some point.
our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I am quite scared. I am very, very scared.
I see.
What?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Get fucked.
Preposterous!
Get
The
fucked.
meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Oh, Fen, I hardly scratched the
It's
surface.
because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
We got the leaves.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Get fucked.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Apparently all the difference.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Get fucked. Hell. Get fucked.
This was stupid anyway.
Get fucked. Make better food next time, idiots. Don't do anything. Don't.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Oh my god.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Not if I fucking kill you. Let me fucking kill you.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Uh-huh.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Damn.
Choke on your harmony.
How about you choke on my paintbrush while I
Calm,
shove
calm.
it down your throat?
Finish your meal.
Anyway.
That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
I fucking hate Buckle Jaja. I fucking hate him.
Was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Thank you.
You only need one more, and to get the one we lost back.
Only 1 feet left.
And then to go steal the one back. But you know. Boop. Oh, shine.
Well, I should get going then.
Bye, Connor.
Bye-bye.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aww.
We can do better than that, surely.
Oh, I love them so much.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What? Think anyone would be glad not to be paired with those two? Yeah.
Was there any shiplook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh. Oh. I love her. I love her so much. Oh. Was so good. I'm already looking forward to having G-Brook PBL again. Hear me, Carl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm taking to buy more of the fruit, more for the road myself. Ah, that's what it was. G-Brook PBL. Nice. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tienbek Traverse, which connects the Upper Forest and the Jatika Heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. And let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. Even if Erinville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I'll come with you. I have only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to the Arknell. Oh, that's right. Mumbly did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Mia? Gladly. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yarktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Hiya. Oh. Hiya. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Did he take Kryl with her? With him, even? I only saw him in passing. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already in Shabrash Rash back then. A baby girl? Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. There's no way, right? There's no way he took Kryl with him, right? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Igbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Igbrash, Master Gal. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Okapatra some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yarktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jartika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promisant find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query for you of my own for you, Mia. May I request a moment of your company? Sure. Go on, we'll wait for you. What's up? Thank you for obliging. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Oh. This definitely isn't suspicious at all. Yeah, let's just go visit the sinkholes that the meteors created like 80 years ago. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mrs. Krell's plea has softened my resolve. What's that? As a leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far?
Aww.
Is that so? Then it seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wicklow. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst us, Jabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. So we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. I was determined to not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Jabral, her fate had a greater plan for Wiklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask of you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Yimti Papa, yeah.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolam, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone.
The secret's safe with me. Thank you for the shoes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Taking a stand.
Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the Third Promise waiting.
One left. And of course, you know, taking the one back that Bakul Jaja stole. So technically 2, but one should be significantly easier than the other. We only need to kill Bakul Jaja.
Something I've wanted to... what do you mean? What do you mean, instance? What do you mean several cutscenes will play in sequence? Okay. Upon speaking with Wuglamad, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Here we go. You're back. So what did Hunmuruk want? It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Uh-oh. He's so little. And that does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You, the one who was listening in. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Ugh. Gross. Oh, all the way here are we going? Okay.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Far enough for him to be able to kill us and not have it be noticed. Yeah. My money's on Bakul Jaja, because I want to kill him so goddamn badly. No. No.
Oh, Rook!
No!
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us?
Kill
Then
this
ask
man
your trusted
so
saleswoman.
badly.
She had it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hunmuruk my...
Oh.
Your silence says it all.
Fuck.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
I will slay you where you stand.
I'll kill the old man myself!
despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed
I'm playing as
bastards?
Wuklamat?
It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Am I playing as Wuklamat? Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
A slayer of gods, bitch.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all!
God, the voice acting in this is so
Don't
good.
look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Try your best. She's a warrior. Literally.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Let's fucking go. Hopefully I remember how to play warrior.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
I hope I remember how to play warrior.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Fuck yeah, Wuklamat. In this battle, you will play as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, the Wuklamat has gained the resolve she needs to unleash the powerful limit breaks. Not only can these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often. I can use multiple limit breaks. And they heal me? Okay. This is new.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
That's new. Ugh.
I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Meetings.
As my gap closer.
I'll make me done!
Oh shit.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Oh shit.
Miss Meetings is no longer amusing me.
Here we go. Dawnlit Conviction.
Has taught me so much.
Okay, so she's using the level 2 melee DPS animation
About my nation,
limit break. That's
my
cool.
people, and myself.
Can you do that? So green is done. Understood.
Can't keep up.
One day at a time.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings? What are you doing?
Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety.
God, that's so cool.
Here, I can take it past.
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten.
She's gonna try harder than that.
Know your place.
Oh shit. I'm okay. I might be okay.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
Heal me, please!
I was
Fuck!
carrying God's legacy, his love for our people.
Yeah, you're kinda dead. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Second time's the charm. She just dies in the credits roll.
Come, you mangy house cut, so I can rip you to pieces.
I know what her abilities do now, so it's fine.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Thankfully, it's a very simple way of playing warrior.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Fuck, he keeps me fun when I remember. That's okay.
No more tricks, Pastor Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave
No,
warrior.
that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. No.
It's no longer abusing me, brother.
Here we go. Lose discipline.
Has taught me
Die.
so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Stay in the donut.
Can't keep up.
Go. Okay. I'm slowly getting it.
How do you like this?
Which one? Is the real one. There we go.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Die, 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 please.
And happiness.
Not too hard for that.
This is the end for you, kitten.
No, I don't think it will be actually. Yeah, something tells me it won't be actually. Please don't kill me. Okay, I had more health than I had last time.
To claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Okay, this shouldn't kill me this time.
I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
There we go.
Why won't you die?
She's a warrior. She's too angry to die. Oh shit.
The true power of the blessed.
Active time maneuver?
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Fuck yeah.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Fuck yeah.
What? But that was everything I had.
Damn, everything you had kind of sucked.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack! This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame at once. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the brave Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Chosen like this before.
Ah, the power of Dynamis. I love it so. Fucking die. Everything you had kind of sucked. Isn't this your second attempt? Yeah. I'm still one though. I wasn't giving it my all last time. With the power of friendship and limit breaks. Oh, I love Dynamis. Yes! The one you stole! And that truly leaves one more left.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Can I deliver the final blow, please? I want to kill him.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Because she's awesome.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
True.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love Wuklamar.
No.
She's seriously awesome. She's so cool. What? What was that? Whoa, whoa.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Of course it fucking was.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
Yep.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Then the plan kind of
That's what he was
sucked.
up to. But, should you be telling us this?
He lost. Who gives a shit?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
We'll release the hostage. I guess we'll release the guy we were threatening to kill. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about
cat,
you
damn.
and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh.
Promise. Yes.
Oh.
That's what I am.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli
I am
Jolal's
crying.
next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah. Man. This game is so good. Now there's truly only one keystone left. Seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping me out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course. I know that better. I know better than that now. Da 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 da. Earlier in the second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked.
Yeah?
For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So, thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities.
Yeah.
There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
This shot is so pretty.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Yeah.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yeah.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Yeah.
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Hell yeah.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, this game is so pretty. It's so good. Ah! So what's the state of the Tianbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmo Rook said he would notify us as soon as work was done. then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wooklamut's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Just now? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jar Jar we're talking about. So. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jar Jar in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbag Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jar Jar's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliyola. Found to be Dawn Servant. It's my job to know them first of all. Oh. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. I need someone to Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hun Muruk. Till next time, take care. Aww. First we make our way across the Zorbrate Cinderfield, due southeast. We were just there! Damn. La da 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 da. Oh. Oh. Oh, you've grown indeed. Aww. Aww. Sweet. Off we go. I wonder where this other city is. Surely it can't be where the only other Aetheryte is on this map. Surely not. Wait. There we go. Now all that's left is the hat. Well, there's one of the holes. I hadn't seen any yet. Is that a cage? This is a cage, I guess. God, this game is so good. I can't wait to explore these areas more when I go looking for ether channel. What the fuck is it called? Currents, that's the word. Ether currents. I can't wait. Because all of these areas are so pretty. The Zobrite Cinderfield. This game has really cool areas. Nope, goodbye. Da 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 da. The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I can't just scratch me pain. No! Oh, that sucks. Down we go. Hi, Cryo. He's a menace. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. No, motorbike. Alfina. This music? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jadra cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Proclamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah. Can we just ignore Alice then? Nearly there. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. I will. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Pedral be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. It's so pretty. Holy fucking shit. God, this is good. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. We're not even level 95 quests yet. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streams seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves me to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. First off, though, Ethering. Second off, headgear. Oh, this is pretty. I really like this gear set. I really like this gear set. Not just because titty, but like this gear set looks really cool. Anyway. Your words may as well be ambient noise to throw the cat a citizen Daisy. Damn. Fuck you too. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Fuck you too. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. And a merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. Don't like Bunnyfly's racist. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't a factor in the way I like it. It's a very big factor in the reason I like it. But the rest of it's also really cool. Like, I really like the gloves. Honestly, I'm probably gonna use these gloves in most of my glams. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? He's definitely only in the FFXIV. Listen! It's not the entire reason. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. I just said it was a very large factor. The rest of the outfit is cool too. Where's Elfino?
Up there.
Up where? Okay. Uh-oh. Connor! Oh no. Oh no.
By a mere shade.
Oh no.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
What? What is that? Is this the feat?
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
So real just the— oh!
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh my god.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh no.
Sororja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh my god.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh my god. Well, that's one less guy we have to worry about.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
You?
When Sororja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Hi, Bakul Jar Jar.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Oh.
Come, show me your tablets.
Oh. About that.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Can you though?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated but you're inferiors! You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Oh my god.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Holy shit.
Let's go, brother.
Fuck, why are they making me feel bad for him?
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't be the one falling.
I won't do your trial.
Oh shit!
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Yeah.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Oh. Hell yeah.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
True. Like Shania from ZLB2, they try to make you feel bad for the way they hint
Do
off
as
the
you
yeah.
will. But until
Yeah.
you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Bold of you to assume I won't triumph.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh. Holy shit. That was insane. The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, and for each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Cyrilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Cyrilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Holy shit. Gods. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamu? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe their blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this This senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You are Jabral, by all presumptions. Inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before, this is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting Mamuk to be the place where we get the biggest lore drops. But here we are. Holy shit. Oh, this place is so beautiful. Seriously reminds me of Subtle Marsh. Except it's not a marsh. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. God, I genuinely can't believe they actually made me feel somewhat sympathetic for Bakul Jaja. They actually did it. They actually did it. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, I hate him too much to give a fuck. Well, that's fair. I get that. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is this gonna be like what Emmett Selk showed us back in the fast? Yeah, being raised by abuse, how's anyone to know anything but? Yeah. They make a character way too hateable and they expect you to feel bad for them when you see that backstory. Like, no, piss on, I'm not gonna feel bad for her now. I get that. I'm just too empathetic. To a fault. Whoa.
I shouldn't have looked down.
No, Clement.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Uh-huh. Huh. Okay then.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Yeah.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
Ah.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
I see.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
It's fun, I could just jump over the edge and swim. That's fast. Oh, it's one of those! Whoa. There he is. Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
I kind of expected to find him here.
Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
That's fair.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Yeah.
Here.
What is that?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant.
Oh God. Oh God.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
What?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Just...
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with 2 heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh God.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural.
Yeah.
If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bonewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Yeah. Oh, this game is so good.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Very.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hell yeah, we do, Alfina. Mokulma is way more forgiving than I am. I would have told him to piss off no matter what his reasons were. If he took my dad hostage and threatened to kill him. Okay, fair point. I don't forgive him for everything. Hey Mia, before you rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him. You know, Bakul Jaja. With every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ikihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make it. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I did not realize how far we had gone. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Level 96. Ooh, I have more portraits I can do now. Executing creature motif and living muse. In succession to assemble depiction of palm. In succession to assemble depiction of palm, depiction of wings, depiction of claw, and depiction of fangs. Creates a Medine portrait, allowing the execution of retribution of the Medine. Cool. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many know the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the Surreal Jar discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us an additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Me, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. But first, I'm going to take a little break. I need to drink some water. Plus, it's been nearly 4.5 hours. I'm going to take a little break. It won't be too long, though. Only a couple minutes. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, I am back. Hello. I just had to take a tiny little break. But I have returned. There we go. I am back. Hello. I just had to take a tiny little quick break. Because it has, you know, been 4.5 hours and I haven't streamed in a week. Okay, time to find people to take to the little shack outside. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. I thought that said based scale. I was like, holy shit, he's based. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with? So, Bakul Jaja is send you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I will go to Moksutural Zuj at once. Next one. Hello. I have a scale. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Moxu Tural Zuj. A strange place for assembly, but very well. I'll not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I only wonder what he's gonna say. Not gonna lie, kinda scared of what he's gonna say. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxu Tural Zuj as well. Oh boy! Apparently there's a nodule nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxu Tural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. What is that? I've only ever seen those in Ilme. I didn't know they existed in the sauce. Huh. Obviously they weren't blue in Ilmag, but still. I'm pretty sure it's Ilmag. Hello! Leave this place, outsider. How about this, though? Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale-Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxu Tural Zuj at once. Okay, off we go. Hello! Hello, hi! Ba, 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 ba. We are going to make an assembly for Bakul Jaja to tell everyone the actual reason why the two-headed Mamulja exist. And I actually feel kind of sympathetic for Bakul Jaja, which I wasn't expecting. Yeah, we're in Mamul. They actually maybe not fully hate Bakul Jaja. It's crazy. Hi. Where's Wuklamat? I can only see people horny for Bakul Jaja, so it could be much worse. Fair point, I've also seen a lot of people be horny for Bakul Jaja. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No, Mamuka is a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I wanted to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way for you to help them. Yes, people are horny for Bakul Jaja. I've seen one Warrior of Light in specific I've seen on my timeline has named themselves Bakul Jaja's baby girl. In-game, that is their Warrior of Light's name. Very well, I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you said Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja has shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives in their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. Hi. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. They made Bakul Jaja easy to hate, but they also made him so pathetic that I could forgive him. Actually, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel about him. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. The trial was so cool. I nearly did it first try, but then I accidentally hit Smudge and smudged off the edge when he was at like 15%. I'm glad Connor agreed to join to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. The fate of having a non-targetable dash, for real. Alright, Mia. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Jabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubiga and Bunawar clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Sibling. I'm ready to fling myself off the arena so much already. Yeah! I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. Given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it always feels like it's night. We plow, fertilize, and we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Ratiga Banana, and Tarali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good after so much. Even if we made overtures to the traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's not possible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. To fly into the abyss when the boss is literally only a few hits away from death. Listen! I misclicked. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to cast I meant to cast Comet in Black, which is the 8 key on my keyboard, but I accidentally hit 7 as I did it. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, fertile, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to go get it for than the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? And the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. But if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Where are we going? Down there. Oh, this game is so cool. I can't wait till I'm able to fly around here. That's gonna be so pretty. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that creates a dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove them to be prove that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of the meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Time to break a meteorite. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, we're finally level 95 quests. Ow. Meteorite shot. I think I'm probably nearly halfway through this already. I say already, it's been a week, but you know. That's 2. That's another. That's... That's 3. 2 more. Oh, this is so cool. One more. Nice. Did you find your fragments? Here we go. What I'm not looking forward to is the fight between us and the shade of Gulul Jaja in his prime. He was hard enough earlier. Much obliged. Alfino, Kryle, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Oh my god. This song is beautiful! Sorry, I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxu Tural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. I've loved all the music in this expansion so far. It's so good. It's all amazing. Suckin did a great job. I mean, he always does, but you know. Fine, I can't jump over that, yes. big hole. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Connor and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they could be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. Yeah, I can feel it. Just give me the silver piece. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Buckle Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kono and the others will be back with their reports soon. Da 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 da. Also, the name of this quest being the Feat of Brotherhood makes me think we're actually going to be doing the feat in this quest. They're back. Hello. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Oh? Hopeful is good. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora assembled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Taral, so too my Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Oh. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Hell yeah. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Mia? With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Or if I'm getting tired of hearing it again and again, I like it. Each expansion has their own motifs. It makes sense. We've said what we wanted to say. Now, all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Aww. And it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuk-Lamat. God, this game is so good. Wuk-Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades while Zarielja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. This does make me think. What was happening here during the entirety of the final days? Like, the threat was to the entire star. Not just Eorzea. The entirety of Atheris. What the fuck was happening here? Like, I get they don't, you know, worship Hydaelyn and Zodiac here. But, like, still. Here we go. Zona's going to fetch Zarielja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's go. Now, will we be fighting as Wuk-Lamat again? Music? Hello?
Zarielja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
No, we just solved all your country's problems.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls.
No,
Look at them,
honey.
and you'll see this.
Oh no.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
Real.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Hell yeah.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh? Honor. Aye.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
What?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant.
Holy shit, Connor!
I trust.
What?
What are you scheming?
What?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Okay, so Zoralja's gone. Kona's gone.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja is chill with us now.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your
Hell
heart,
yeah.
Archie. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Fuck yeah.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Fuck yeah, Kona.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Yeah?
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Here he is. We got this. I beat him once earlier, I can beat him again.
Everyone ready?
Very. Aaronville?
No hard feelings, Papa. A lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. I mean, he's not a fighter anyway. Let's do this.
Bear witness to our resolve.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
There's no abyss to fly into this time. So we're fine. Holy! Rainbow Trail. Hammer.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Okay, so far so good.
How is this?
Oh shit.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
Hammer, please.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Run by flames.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Together, we shall triumph.
There we go. Holy shit, that was close. Okay, here we go. Hammer, hammer, ow. Hammer. Hammer. Oh. You got this.
We'll get through this.
No.
I know not who you are. I am one to us.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh shit. Active time event?
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh no.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant.
Oh shit,
I will protect my people.
Hey, so you know what I said about accidentally hitting Smudge? I tried to click 6 again! It's fine. It's fine. This one's significantly easier than the other one. This one's significantly easier than the trial.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the risk which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
This would suck as just Pokemon. I love dealing 40,000 damage without spending any MP, without any cast time. Oh shit, that was stupid. Is ready. Holy fucking shit. Ow, bad idea. Holy. This, do that. Get as much out of this damage boost as I can. Here we go. And rainbow. There we go. We're doing it. We're fine.
Surely this would quench your thirst for battle.
Okay, it's time. See? We're already back where we were. See? Do not fly into the Okomas. I'll do my best.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Welcome on. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! I'm not finished yet. We will see
Someone
them
needs
achieve
painting
the
pictures. And finish up with another ranger, why not? Goodbye. That didn't go. That did though. Ta-da! Second time's a charm. Easy peasy.
That's my old man for you.
Poof. We fucking did it, bitch. Give us our keystone. See how easy it is when you don't throw for content? Yeah, it was totally for content.
I refuse to accept this.
We beat your trial, bitch. Give us the keystone.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hagrid? Are you Captain Rum?
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's
Okay.
been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Would that perhaps be Kettenram?
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
Yep.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
True. We did.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I don't know if you saw it, but she kind of took the entire brunt of that last blow. When I say accomplished, like accomplished.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes, actually.
Together we can achieve anything.
Together we
You
can show
need
the
to
world
place your
what we
faith
can
in
do.
the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
New plants.
With friendship and community.
Aww.
With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
That's 7.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Yeah.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
How the fuck do I get nails like that without breaking or cracking?
Aw.
Real.
Thank you.
She says having never done anything with her nails.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Oh, Kona.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
yeah.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww! I love Kona.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuklama. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Hell yeah. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yeah. Let's do that. All that's left is to actually find the Golden City. Third promise! You brought everyone? We were just coming to you! We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. True. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Hell yeah. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? But what we've done? They will not. Final Fantasy game ends racism once and for all. This is like the 7th time we've done it as well. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamu. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. Hell yeah. Sparkle on. I love Sparkle on Alfie now. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Aww. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Colon 3. I love how she just colon 3s. I love it. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. All that's left is to find the Golden City. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it. They count me dazzling twinklers. Stop in the name of us. I'm playing on the work radio. Oh my god. Off we go. And this is only a level 95 quest. What the hell are the other 5 levels for? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? You haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have a less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest, to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, reminds Zareljar of his duty as Elector, should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Walker's Zomo? That's right. Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Baligalmanda being one of our tribes. He and I are brothers. When your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, and even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, one I must continue to protect. And prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklama. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. How about that? Especially since I believe I already have. What? All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hun Muruk refused to divulge why my father passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfala's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means that the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Already, just like that? You're Kasiyu's boy, ain't you? I don't know how to say that name. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. What? Even if I might succeed, might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. What? Erenville law? Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wooglamont's not the only one to have grown thanks to our comrades. We'll find it. Together. Erenville law? What? Was I ever that young? Yeah, bro's old. It's been 80 years. Bro's old. Sparkle on. Ah, this game is amazing. You waited for me. Seems Captain Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aethery, so I'll see you there. Actually getting close to finding the Golden City. Huh. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Golden City's just the friends we made along the way. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Da-na-na-na. Dun-dun-da. Milalja and Zerelja? You come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife isn't beholden to no such restraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not immediately know, intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of Skydeep Cenote. I still don't know. Cenote, I think it's pronounced. The final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. The exact copy of London, but it's all painted gold. Oh my god. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yakdel, and may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Buckle Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. I fucking love Wooglamont. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly! The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yokui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vopolo's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gok-Drak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky-deep cenote. Holy shit, here we go. We're just going, okay. I wonder what it's gonna look like. It's so far deep underground. Because we're already underground, but this goes down even further. Oh my god. There's a name before or after the redemption? Ah! My best guess is probably before. Actually, wait, no. Because I've only seen them the past couple days. So actually, probably, like, just after this. That's a cool looking guy. Oh my god, we're actually going to the Golden City. I thought that was going to be, like, the level 100 quests or something. But no. 95. Holy shit. Oh, this place is so beautiful. Getting closer. This place is so pretty. Bunny flying a big ass bite. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, you should see the mount I got for the pre-order bonus. Hold on. When you fly, it turns into a an airship, like proper Transformers style. Chocolate was tempered? Hell yeah! I assume it's something to do with Final Fantasy IX, a game I have not played. Ride the beast to the sky deep cenote. Here we go. It looks like a face to Recon, it kinda does. Down we go. This is incredibly deep underground. Like, incredibly deep underground. What's that? Oh, that was just a player.
This is the cenotaph, which means beyond those doors is... right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects, at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I'm so excited right now. What do you mean, dungeon? Sorry, Alize, but Alfino is just a healer. Here we go. Guess. Holy shit! 53,000 damage! What do you mean 53,000 damage? But that wasn't even a crit! That wasn't even a crit! Actually insane. So I either use Moogle Kamehameha, which deals like 20k, or I can do that, which does like 50k. Here you go. Skydeep Spectre. Alone does as much damage as the fucking Moogle Beam. That's crazy. Yeah, you get him, Cryo. Paint on him. This is insane. I'm so glad I chose Picto for my class, for my job in this expansion. I mean, Viper is also really good, but Picto. Damage for the first person it hits. That is insane. It's fucking crazy. Time? Okay, first boss. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What does that mean? What is going on? Oh. I kind of get it. This is copious bubbles. To be empty buff, yeah. Oh, that didn't affect me at all. Okay. Well then. I was, you know, expecting it to push me as well. And in fact, it did not push me as well. I saw a thing that covers the entire floor, moving in a direction, and I assumed push mechanic.
I was wrong to assume. Landscape. 8, 5. Oh shit. That still killed me. Where is the safe spot in that? I should probably just go to where they are. They're the AI, they know where the safe spot is. I should just follow them. Like a not idiot. That time's the charm of the first boss of the dungeon. Yep, because they can't rescue. I've been doing trusts. I'm wanting to do trust this whole expansion, but I just didn't do it for the entire rest of the expansion, so I thought, why not? Oh shit, I got a wrong step. Where the fuck? Yeah. There is where I go. Okay. One, two, three. It has become Toho. I think I'm having a seafood off the head. I don't know. It's weird. But oh well. I don't like how they wait till the last second to move. Nuisance to party, yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Palette. Oh, we killed it. Okay. Nice. Fending. I don't need fending, actually. Thanks, game, but I don't need fending. I'm playing a caster job. Whee! Minus Ma. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. I don't like that, actually. I actually don't like this a lot. Plus as many AoE spells as possible. Save all my holies and my comet until the boss, because I don't want to get to the boss and not have my holies and my comet. Nearly done. Only 4 more. Nice. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a very big guy. Hold on, sort my hair out. There you go. Don't aggro me, aggro would come. Thank you! No, deal a bunch of damage. Focus on the big guy. Holy shit, it does so much. One guy. Oh my god, the music in this dungeon? Hello? Oh, the music is so good in this expansion. Look at all these statues. Everyone stay alert. Something's amiss. Rats. There are rats. What? Workers arise. Eliminate the rats. Oh shit. Why are they attacking me? Pokemon, help me please! It looks like I'm going all out. Anyway. That's 3 of them done. Honk. Oh god, there's more guys? Oh, come on, help me! Okay, use AoE spells. There we go. This dungeon is so cool. All the duties so far in this expansion have been amazing. This being the third dungeon and the trial we've done so far. Oh my god. So good. Nice and easy. And that wasn't even the boss. Activate firearms, did I just say? Stop giving me fending stuff. I'm not playing as a tank right now. What's that? Whoa! Core engaged firearms is risen? Oh, he's just called firearms. Okay. Let me guess, he shoots fire from his arms. Shit! Huh? Yeah, if he shoots fire, I now know why they call him firearms. Crumble beneath my full mat, might die. What the fuck? How can you guys make it but I can't? How come you guys can make it anymore, but I can't? That's just kind of rude. Stop moving around, I'll be able to do so much. 60,000 damage. 45. 51. God, I love Pictomancer. How is that one easier than the first one? I guess larger arena. Striking, still no casting. What's this? What is that? Path of Dying Light. Sky Deep Packer. Yeah. Transmasks go wide. Yeah, get him, Cryle. Sharp on my horizon. I can build it pretty fast. This is so cool. Look at that. Can I G-pose? Hold on. No, I didn't want it yet! No, I didn't want to yet! No! That's okay, that place looks like a better place to G-pose. Mob of the Ages is such a good move. As is this new one I got. But I don't know the name of it yet. Yeah, I'm G-posing here. I can G-pose here. Wooglemat, why did you stand in front of me? Oh no, I was going self-harming. I like Thing. Just trying to figure out where it is. She hasn't found it yet. Anyway. Skydeep Stonemason. More like woke Lamont. She's gay. I have no basis for that, I'm just saying that she is. I mean, her voice actress is trans, so... Yeah, and I'm binary, I'm pretty sure. Two picture monsters.
You cannot stop us.
True, Alfino. Cutscene. Oh, that's so sick! Look at that. Whoa! Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Holy shit, this thing is insane. He's not very silent, I guess not. Here we go! He's doing Eden Titan Savage stuff! He's doing Eden Titan Savage stuff! He's doing Eden Titan Savage stuff! I've done this! Where's the shapes? Come on. Don't if I see a fucking orange like thing appear above my head. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was still doing both fists. Okay. Second time's the charm. But I now know he's doing Eden Titan Savage stuff. I've beaten Eden Titan Savage. I can do this.
Rising against the boss against the translation to the North Uprising. You're kind of true for that. It's gonna be Arcadian Savage. Oh, Speaking of Evil Titan Savage, I made a really cool video about how me and my FC beat Evil Titan Savage. It's very cool. Punches, left, then right. Okay. Remind you of what? Oh shit. That was a bad idea. I was already video doing the first few days of Panda. Listen, I never got that far. I hadn't got that far in a fight before. You do this, Fan. I didn't see where the blue area was. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I flew off the stage because when he hit the floor, it launches you. There's a knockback to his attack. This thing, I didn't see this thing. One time I preemptively go a different direction. Make some paintings.
There we go. There we go. See? I just needed to see the blue thing, and I saw the blue thing. One of these, okay. There we go. Back to the pallet. He really just does just go. This way first. And over here. And over here. Holy fucking shit. Legal trip. Pallet. Fuck you, limit break. You don't get to punch me again, bitch. There we go. Second time's the charm. Not even close. I can't believe they made Eden Titan Savage a regular dungeon boss. That's fucking sick. Well, part of Eden Titan Savage. There was no car mechanic, but you know. The second half of Eden Titan Savage. Mr. Shapes. Fuck the shapes. I hate the shapes.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Don't know.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh.
Then it's from an even older time.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Please, no.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, it doesn't look very elegant. Right. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Looks, yeah, it looks pretty golden to me.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Yeah. Oh. It looks pretty golden and looks kind of like a city to me. True.
That's how, apparently.
Apparently? This is so cool.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Now, is this Magitech, or is this something else? Or is it just straight up ancient technology? Look at that. Trailer shot. Beautiful. And that's where you put the tablets.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian? Gullif put the seal on it for the right.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Alfino? That's where we place the tablets.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
I'd recommend putting them in order. Waiting with bated breath. So good. Oh shit. There they all are. Oh! Oh my god, it worked.
Leave it to Alfino.
Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. What? Fucking what? Oh. Holy shit!
Is this it? The Golden City?
Does kind of look like Origin, you're right.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
I don't think we're in the city proper yet.
Well done.
When did you get here? Were you following us? He was following us, wasn't he? Hi, Galul Jaja.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Fuck yeah. You did it, Woklamai.
So we did it.
You did it.
We made it to the end.
Forge ahead to the end. We pray. Well, are we going to go into the Golden City?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
I want to go in. Can we go in?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Yeah. How do we open that?
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Yeah.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Circumstance? What kind of circumstance?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago.
You can tell us now. My stash of cool judges.
This knowledge
No.
and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
You're
what
good.
you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City
I will
is
do it again. Understandable.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Oh, Aaronville.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Holy shit. I can't believe we made it all the way here and we don't even get to go through the door. Fucking rude. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamad to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Man! Oh! I'm okay with many cutscenes. Where's the ether currents in here? I haven't looked for any yet. I haven't looked for any yet. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamad's victory in the Rite of Succession. It's our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Time to enjoy the several cutscenes that will play in sequence. Sometime later. I'm just chilling. Whoa. Kona! Hi, what's up? Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Sure. I haven't probably thanked you. And my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companion. Particularly you. His uterus is vulnerable. I'm not into guys. Sorry, Cinnabon. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lametier. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. It has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I'll make it. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. You'll excuse me. Oh no. Poor guy. You good? You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. No, Connor's too nice for that. And thus it arrived. Day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Yeah. Bro's so happy. Show me her. Thank you, little Jaja.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
Well, Clement looks different.
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Damn.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
His voice is so cool.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
There she is!
My daughter, Wook Lamont!
Yippee! Thought at least she'd have new attire, not gonna lie. Yeah, same.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Look at her. She's so happy.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans,
Oh, hey,
I
he
gained
showed up.
insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the
There's a
Yokui,
single
who
Pala with
believe
difficult
that death
clothing. Yeah.
isn't the end.
Yeah.
We live on so long as we remember.
Marble is just special.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Hell yeah. What's this song? Welcome back, Jesus Christ. What is this song?
Mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Oh, is this the picked up part of the song from the trailer?
Yeah.
Ah! What the fuck? Look at that, no!
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
She's not aggro, she won't die. Fair
My one
point.
head can only get us so far. To
Liberal
further change
cats
our
and woke
nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
I also thought she was just gonna kill herself.
Someone with the knowledge and insight.
Oh, is she gonna rule with Kona?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Ah! Rule with Buckle Jaja. Come on, Kona!
Lamachi.
Please.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
What rules? There's only ever been one Dawn Servant. Before now.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
Yeah, she is literally the ruler now.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
It's a dictatorship.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Wait, you guys have trains?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
How do glasses work as Makoto?
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples.
No, go finish up MSQ. Have fun!
My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Hope you survive the next part.
I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile.
Aww.
That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh no. Bye-bye! Hell yeah. Some of Mojo are going crazy.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That's so cool.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Nah.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Aww. That's so sweet.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have. What do you mean would have?
Of course you knew.
He's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Oh my god.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests.
and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
Hell yeah. Wooklamad was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say I knew Dawn servants would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Hell yeah. Just imagine what's around the bend. Earlier in Yaktal. Going on? I get it, Ram.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What to say? Don't get on in it. Are we following so close? Something's gonna happen. Oh! Okay! Wooklamad is truly coming to her own, is she not? Indeed, even as she moved with the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I'd like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wooklamad secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Na, na, na. Hi! Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Aww.
Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correct. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Cute! Oh, that's so cute! There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Mia? Sure. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. La da 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 da. This is still a level 95 quest. Ready? Let's go. Our first up is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. We'll get everyone Mobley should be there. I take a shot every time I hear that leitmotif. Well, considering it's in pretty much every area theme, you're kind of fucked. Dawn Servant Woklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamat become Dawn Servant, Mia. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Hell yeah. A wonderful plan, no? It's my first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the Rite of Succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Zaktaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Connor as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend the Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales.
I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? And tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wilklamant will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Come enjoy the ride. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. You wouldn't be able to miss them. I mean Dawn Servant. Mia, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road worth to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. No, Mughals just don't live here. They're more prominent in Eorzea, rather than Taral. Nonsense! You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Mia. Though I've done a little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you'll remember. And here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pox, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokui of the Chihuahua Sultan. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium, while not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potswan is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. Hold on, doing a thing. I'm not tweeting. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. I was responding to a message. There are some other people I'd like to see, so should we take our leave? Let's try and find Hun Maruk. Yeah, you're totally not real father. The Jabarash. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. Oh. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well. So for fulfilling your promise to me. Of course. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. About that... Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required his time to salve his injured pride. Did Zoralja kill Ketenram? Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. How about that? We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Oh yeah. Where's the nearest E3? Over this way. There's the nearest Ethernet shard. Back up to the palace. Back to Volshimsa. Bye.
Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No, we're fine, Kryl.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have.
Apart from Ketan
Sorry
Ram.
for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Yeah.
I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me.
I don't know.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Yeah.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist.
We saw the
no?
door to it, like, way at the start.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end.
Of course I did.
You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells
Yes.
me.
Please, I want to
Till then,
know.
feel
I
free
want
to
to
pass
know
the
about
time
the
as you
Golden
like.
City so bad.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Okay.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That
That's
is,
probably what the early access ended.
acceptance
Early access was
begins
the
with
entire thing.
understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it.
It was
And by
literally just
seeing more of
access
this
to the entire
nation-born
expansion
unity,
a couple days
we
early.
hope to find some hints.
Yeah, that was the entire thing. I know people who
Personally, I
beat
can
it
hardly wait
during
to
the
learn
early
more about
access.
the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuluyolal as well.
Hell yeah.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan. There are places I haven't been to yet.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Exactly!
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Sure. I'd love to.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh.
If you have no particular destination in mind,
yeah,
I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Yeah. Get to meet
Then it's
Erinville's
farewell
mentor.
for now.
Bye, Wicklama.
Take care, all of you.
Sparkle on. It's Wednesday. Don't forget to be yourself. Mir, it's Monday. I know. Have you not seen Sparkle On? Do you not know Sparkle On? No? Hold on. I'm putting it in the fucking Discord.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shack Toral Skygate.
There you go.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Aww. I love Booklamon so much! I fucking love this game. Aww. It's so sweet. Where's Aaron go? Over there. Whee! Ow. Wind up. What is that minion? He looks so silly. I love him. Anyway. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktaran. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Just imagine what's around the bend. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Skydeep Senate, the entrance to the Golden City. Whoa. Oh! Oh no. Don't tell me he has all the keystones. How? How does he have all the keystones? How does he have all the keystones? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it was absolutely Zeralja who killed Ketenram. But Gululjaja said we can't open that. Unless he found a way? What are you doing? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so he thought, until the right's objective became the City of God. But to think that Tongueport would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Oh no. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Fucking what? Where do we go? No more running. Oh no. It's working! Oh no. Is some there? Can hear me? What? At last. Who's there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Zoralja, what are you doing? Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. What? Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh fuck. Promise! Why? I don't know. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange what? In exchange what? Fuck. Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm still going. Don't worry. I am, however, gonna change back to my clan. A long road to Dawntrail. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy the sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Here you go! Signed by Val Wooklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
I don't think it needs to be that open. We're not that tall. Whoa. Whoa!
Shall we then?
Gladly. Oh, that's sick. That's sick! Music? Hello?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona town.
Music?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh, ceruleum.
Embracing this opportunity,
holy shit, we're in the Wild West.
Holy
shit! We're in the Wild West, what the fuck? Welcome to America.
Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Dawntrail.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad? Trains exist here?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, they're cute. Oh, look at the bridge behind us. Short on Ronik? Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Of course, they mentioned trains catch the attention of the autism. Shut up. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. And much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Oh well. I have a motorbike, I'm fine. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir, as well-traveled as you look, not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. Merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronik, Garenville, the Ronik! Whatever gets us there. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Yeah, I also never had the train autism. Even if you left now, your waiting for the Ronik would be faster than walking. And safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Kutsatoi. Then I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? something about riding a motorbike in this very Wild West inspired area. While also, you know, being a fairy. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. You'd see cowboy bunny fly. I mean, if they let me wear a cowboy hat.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah. Yeah, if they actually let me wear a cowboy hat, gladly.
Hey!
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Looks like it. And they both have guns.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
American voices in Final Fantasy XIV?
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
American accents in Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Holy shit, American accents.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
It's like the hit game Red Dead Redemption.
Friends who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Damn.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Damn!
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
It's so weird hearing American accents. It's like when I heard Malos's voice in Xenoblade 2 for the first time.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't,
hello again.
well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
It's so weird.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Damn. Oh, he's angry.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian?
Is that?
What's Estinian doing here?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Damn. Oh, there he goes.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay. Hi, Estinian. Tentacle Mossy. This is not your first time seeing a cat person here. Kona was a cat person.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Neither was I expecting to see yours.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah. Didn't go in though.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Keeping up. That's fair. How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Oh wow.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Damn.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
Okie doke.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the sabatender. They may not look it.
You eat sabatenders? You eat sabatenders. And there he goes again.
But we don't serve sabotender here.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. Oh, there's Omega! Hi, Omega! A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeraljar's authority. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Was that a capybara? Do I train Dungeoneering to 75 for better crafting material access, or just sell them for the lower experience sources? How big of an experience boost is it? All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. Someone was on like a capybara mount. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. Let's go ahead. I'll go on ahead to check. Still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. First, I will attune to the ether ray. Oh, hey, I have that, bud. Wait, where that friend that someone had it as a mount. I don't know where they are now. I just saw them fly past the screen. I didn't see where they went. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ranique. Which is why I've asked that you stop at Sheshenawezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'd want to take care. Thank you for the warning. I will be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Like, pretty cool. They're called Ranique, apparently. My dress just splays out. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care to not let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. I thought we were just in the Wild West. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. So, with few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopala tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Cerulean bombs. Okay then. Whoa! See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, spreading cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The camera's never done that before! The Walachi, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. A good thing for these Ranique. Boo. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ranique. Oh well. Now then. Yeah? This is Sheshenawezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. No, they're not endangered, just ones that aren't fucking insane. Ones that can actually be tamed. The change come to Husatoi, it was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. I forgot we're getting on a train. Iata is her name, and if she learned that I passed her without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn a coin as she traveled about Taral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Does she also have pronouns? Whoa, motorbike. Etherite. Final Fantasy XIV woke trail. Yeah, with main character woke Lamar. Blue head Chitona. Oh. Wait, the color of that aetheryte? What about it? Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Elena... Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. No, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. The Benui congregation. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Spia. Elena what now? Elena Spia. Alright, I was born in Elenespia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you continue using my chosen. Trans-Erinville moment? A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kasua again. She's the finest archer I know, Elenespia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're unimpressive with the bow too, Iate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Dural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenespia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy. A ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. That we did. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kasua. Help! I need help! Uh-oh. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Da 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 da. Oh. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Woklamat's nursemaid. Erinville Mia! Come any closer and we'll slit a throat from ear to ear. Trans Final Fantasy expansion for the win. Real. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Woklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. She's kind of hot. Anyway. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. What? I can't appreciate a woman's beauty? Damn. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, you can try. You can very well try. One, two. Come at me. Die. Anyway. La da da. Well, that was easy. Could it be and do? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You say they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamad. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? But the right of succession ended, and Wuklamad crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they'd left me that bracelet. I'll kill him. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Mia will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamad put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shesha Nawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with the Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Ba ba. Back we go. Was I not that overleveled for this place? They're 95, I'm 97. I'm not too crazy of a level. And will tell me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. And those bastards wouldn't even care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. And I know you'll set things right. But that will be another time. That will be another time. Because it has been 8 hours. And I'm probably going to end stream there. Because it has been 8 hours. 8 hours is rookie numbers? I mean, for not streaming for a week, not really. There you go. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Next stream might be tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. Either that or Wednesday. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow probably. Goodbye.